Well, we only had to roll it once. Engi B. Good luck, everybody trying to get on board. All right, so Engi B, one of the worst ships in the game, universally known. It just doesn't start with much of anything. It had some money and blue options, but needing both shots to land to deal damage is really rough. One crew, level 1 engines, is not great. Yeah, thank you for that. Boop. But again, the biggest problem really, like I said, it's these starting weapons. The starting weapons are needing to land both shots, and that the second shot is 13 seconds means that most of the enemy ships will be able to fire upon us before we get to do anything, which is not ideal. Which is very much not ideal. Alright. Let's go with yield block party then. Party of 1. If only we had tentacle. I mean, yeah, I guess I would like to have a crew member, so sure. There's no imposter among us, yeah. That is true. Alright, the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. That's why they entrusted the Engi B with it. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rogue fleet can catch up. Alright. Hopefully not disgusting ships early. Hopefully. Distress beacon. Alright, well, we can't do anything that risks crew. Normally we don't, but boy, we really can't now. We do have blue options, though. So, hail them. Hi. Potentially gross fight. I wonder if this matters. JP drone is sus. Also, I was supposed to vent this all out. Rookie mistake. Okay. Hit him. Breach it. Okay, let's see how many crew move. Just the one in engine, so it doesn't seem like there's a fire or a breach up there. Slightly unfortunate. Wow, they look like they're zipping along. Oh my gosh, like, you're happy if you only take chip damage, though. Like, that's the thing. It's like, yay! Only chip damage. Pilotless or engineless dodge. That's always rough. All right, let's go to here for a second. I'm banking that this was a mantis because how it seemed to move very quickly. I want my 2 shots. Okay. Again, only one crew, didn't get the secondary effect. Doesn't have sensors. Yeah, it's like, that's all I really need. Faith! Faith, thank you for showing up here. It's important. We're going to be really counting on you this run. I was hoping to cause a breach here. Why is that happening with my ion damage? Like, that 2 shouldn't be there. It's now showing up every time that I get a damage resistance. It's proccing the 2 to cover up the other one, because we got that with the ion stunner not too long ago. Is anybody else experiencing this? Burst bust. No, 22 ion damage. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Heavy ion's amazing. Dodges are so bad. Well, we have crew on weapons, so mine fires first. I should have just waited for here, though. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. Wow, how many shots have I missed? 3. I missed almost half. Considering most of the time they haven't had a pilot, that's awesome. Yeah, awesome. $18 and $9. Wow. Though that money. That money. Angerman. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, that burst one almost fired. That was not great. I really need it to like not hit my weapons. That's why we do the O2 trick here on this ship. At least I do. Problem with that is like they just bored into here. It's so gross. I can't close that off because the other stuff does too. Hey Shade, wow, everyone wants to get on board. Do you know what kind of ship this is? It's not one where there's like a lot of crew. All right, is there an immediate store? There is not. Let's go ahead and buy a buffer point for our shield system then. I kind of don't want to take this jump to see if I can pick this store up first by going up this way. Would be nice. Kind of almost want to avoid it. The ship is running from the start. I think I just avoid it. Like, it's so easy that if I miss a shot, or they dodge a shot, or I get hit in the weapons, like, it's just over. The ship is just so ridiculously unreliable. If I had 2 shields, I'd do this. Does it? Or is it just running? That's a good point. That's why I'm thinking about it. Refitted FTL. No, that's almost correctly typed. Alright. Destroy the enemy ship. Higher chance of saving something for free. It doesn't say. Maybe it doesn't? I kind of feel like I want to try, though. Okay, it's not bad. We're not being boarded by anything. Join us, Arthur. That would be humanitis. Oh, hey, Doug. Marvin, the paranoid android. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good. Good. All that. Those are excellent choices. Okay. I mean, this breaks both their weapons. Boy, howdy, does that break both their weapons? Okay, breach is phenomenal. Excellent. So by the time they do get that repaired, then the second one shows up, and we're not taking damage this volley. I think we go engine. Do we go engines here? See, the problem is if I hit piloting, 2 people go fix that as well. If I hit this, then again, it's still 2 people, but it's fixed. I don't know. I guess a 6.5 does in the other. Oh, okay. All right, that's what I like to see. Level 3 engines. All right. Okay. Looking all right. Looking all right. It would be nice to, like, I'm still gonna shoot them here. Like, getting a crew kill on this ship would be cool, but no, we just definitely don't want them to run away. Like, that's the big goal. Alright, both their weapons are online, but they're not dodging anything at this point. Yeah, just don't miss shots. That's all you have to do is don't miss shot. Our ship is like 1,000,000 times better now. All right. Good job, Faith. Good job, Faith. That is a top-tier pickup. That's so top. Okay. That's really, really good. And it's not even a flagger. Yeah, like, that's okay. So now we actually have 2 shots to set up our heavy laser. Like, sometimes this thing will actually hurt them. Our weapon volley is also a lot faster. Oh, I kind of want those jumps, because, like, there's just more scrap. I mean, I do have blue options, though. Nah, I think I should take the distress. I mean, I know I can't risk crew, but we can do anything else. Oh, I forgot to turn them off in shields. I gotta remember to do that next time. Hey, Farb. Farb saw that I got a free weapon, showed up, and is gonna be, like, trying to take that away from Faith. Like, oh, yep, that's me. I did that. Jeez, Farb. Jeez. Let somebody else have the day, huh? Let somebody else have their day. Nah, I think I still want 4 beacons. It's not gonna be permanent. It's just gonna be for a while. Okay, so what do I look like in a nebula? This? No, I'm gonna have to depower something else. Oh, that. Okay, so that's fine in an ion storm. I mean, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. Intruders on board. I don't like that. Thank you for the host. I don't know, it didn't even show up on my alerts. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you for that. Okay, there's people in my doors. I'd prefer they weren't. How many? Okay, so I have 4 crew on my ship right now. There is 4 crew on my ship right now. Okay. Okay, I want to put all the oxygen into here. Shoot, that door didn't open. Yeah, I was trying to go for something else, but I didn't open this door in time, and now I'm in a bind. Yeah, okay, so this is fine. We just lose this. And piloting. I can't do anything about it now. I'm trying to protect the bot here. Yeah. Okay, so they're gonna go in there, punch that down. Close. Thank you. Okay, so they're gonna leave this robot alone, which I'm like that's like more scrap to me than anything. They might punch that down. Hopefully the oxygen goes back into here, or they move down here, either way. So that has oxygen in it too, so they just might walk back through. I don't actually need this door here. Alright, that's fine. I think. So this drone's gonna have to kill like 3 of them. Of course, with all those doors closed, now that there's oxygen going into my weapons, I do have level 3 weapons. That's kind of okay. Yeah, okay, so they move to weapons. That's not surprising. Yeah, so the venting on this ship is also, like, pretty bad because it's just here and here. I mean, yeah, it's double and it's a compact ship, but it's like an all or none situation. Like, trying to actually control what happens is incredibly difficult. Like I said, they should move down to here anyways. But if I lose the repair bot, it becomes an issue. So I have 1 of them up here. There's still 2 in here, but I should be able to fend them off with my fully trained Engi to... my fully trained Engi. My very, my fully healed Engi. That's the thing. Oh, yes, go. Go. So we turn it off, right? It doesn't fight, and it fights me in the med bay? No way. Really? Awesome. I really thought they were gonna sit there and fight, but it just bypassed and walked right on through. I think it's because I wonder if it's because we depowered it. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'll take it. All right. 4 borders, 1 damage, no drones lost. I'll take that. Okay. This is gonna take a long time. Yeah, park the drone. Park the drone. Boop. Okay. Theoretical question. If you have 2 intruders in a 4-person room and you sent in 4 crew members, if you mind control one of the intruders, could you potentially get 5 crews ganging up on 1 intruder? So what happens is the mind-controlled person leaves the room. Do I have any tips in general for the Fed C? So the Federation C, you're just going to be tanky. Board with the Mantis and the human. Don't try Zoltan exploders. It's awful. Unless you're hitting, like, 3+ crew and in a 2x2 room, it's just not value. Those 2 Zoltans can give you some ion immunity, so against those ships you're kinda, at least you have something. But you always want to board with the human and the Mantis. Everything goes into defense, so like 20 scrap, buff up your shield. And then the next 30 scrap, buff up your shield again, so you have 2 shield bubbles, because it's just going to tank damage. The only exception I would say is, like, if you're like, hey, I could get a second shield bubble online, but I see a store, it's cool to go to the store to see if it has a small bomb. Like, that's, like, the best kind of early pickup you can get. But, yeah, like, that's about all I can recommend in terms of, like, how you build that ship, is just trying to, like, you're gonna eat damage pretty frequently, outside of just normal boarding strategies. If it did, yeah. But the problem with fighting it there is this bot was already stationed there. They would come and just destroy that immediately. And honestly, it's not that great. I mean, that fight went about as well as it can. Like, that's just the fact of the matter. Like, taking only 1 damage against 4 borders, and we didn't lose any drones. Like, even if you vent them, they'll just sit in that room until that bot is destroyed. I'm still not sure why it didn't fight in that scenario. But there was a weird thing a little while ago where we were fighting a ship. We took down their drone control, and their anti-personnel bot actually, like, left a room and then, like, settled down. It was really weird because it hadn't quite reached its destination. I was kind of trying to do something similar with that, like turn it off and then try to depower and toggle. Hopefully that would work. Oh, no, really, I needed the Engi in the top spot here to prevent that from happening. Okay. Kinda gross. I mean, might as well. Like, my piloting's gonna be extra trash. I don't get a bonus here anyways. I just get FTL charge time. I love the Burst Laser 1. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast. What's happened on enemy ship? You didn't look that bad. Basically they try. Well, if you hack it, then when you mind control them, they're on your team, so they can just walk through the door. If you want something really fun, if you board into the weapons of the flagship, the isolated weapons in the flagship with 2 crew, and you mind control them, they actually teleport into the main portion of the ship. They actually do that. There we go. Guess what that is? Hello. Where's FTL? Yeah, FTL. Open. Yeah. They have to go somewhere. It's not a door, so the game didn't know what to do, so it actually just teleports them into the main portion of the ship. It's kind of funny. So if you like really wanted to punch down those weapons early on like Engi B, you have that as an option. You can like break the 3 that you want to break. So this is what you can actually, you can like put your 2 crew and like missiles, just mind control them, get them out of the room, break that system immediately, break the 2 other ones, whatever. And then because the ship can't hurt you. Is it loud? It might be really loud. Alright. Wow, that's crazy. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud, game? Might as well get trained. Ideally, because almost any other crew we get, we'll just put in pilot in anyways. And then what you can do is you can actually just mind control enemy crew, and then teleport them back onto your ship. And then you just beat them up on your ship. Luckily, the AI can't do that to you. Because that would be bad. It got loud when the time sped up. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get shields too? We're gonna get shields too here, right? 13 plus 7, yes. Well, at least want this vented. I just don't want them in there. Also, the fact that like this one venting goes through the door system. It's like, oh, the vents go through the oxygen and the doors. Okay, so those 2 beacons could have been stores. We don't know. We don't know. Does that come over? All right, so I can see. If the only problem is that that's a store and I jump here, then like we're kind of jammed. We're kind of jammed. Also, this is the thing I should do. I never really considered it on this ship, but you should split your system repairs like this. That way, because you don't want the wrong one operating. Because you don't want like 2 on if it's not supposed to be there. Kind of jam. I don't know. It's a slow jam. I mean, let's face facts. That Engi is dancing by itself currently. I guess I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to know if that's a store now or not. Raspberry? Sure. Good. That jump was empty. Excellent. Because you're not. Reject their offer. Hi. They got pretty slow weapons. Try and break them. I don't have like a real crew kill potential here though. Their weapons are still dangerous. Nobody moved. So that meant there was like no secondary, like a breach or a fire. See, the crew actually left weapons to help do repairs and piloting. Nice. Hey, Zeke. I mean, all in all, it's going pretty well. We got a second shield, we got a free weapon, and it was a good one. Burst Laser 1, so... I would say I can't complain. Slowly fall asleep. Oh. Get some sleep, Faith. It's quite all right. You've done more than enough already. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, it does connect. We find a store. If we find a store. Hi. Oh, of course, you're a jerk. Know that I know that. Know that I know that. Alright. So a weird thing is if a room has a fire in it and it's vented, the repair bot won't go into it. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So it's just prevent here. Okay. Try and get this missile offline. Good. What? System repair? Hello? System repair? Did you, did you miss something there? Did you walk right past a broken system? Yeah, oh, there. Over that way? Ah, there you go. You found it. Good job. Good job. Alright, try and break shields. It has to return to drones before it gets a new job? I didn't think so. I think it remembered that it had to go all the way back because that one was busted later and it remembers. There's been some discussion in FTL about bots remembering. Of course. Alright, well, I kind of want my Engi at full health, because they're my only one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 jumps, but is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to risk it. We'll just do 4. 2. All right. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's not even 2 jumps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 1 jump. Here's jump 2. So that's jump 1. There's jump 2. That's maybe 3. Yeah, we're only gonna try for the 4. All right. Hey, Runkley. What's in the store? Chain laser flak 2 crew. Hacking. So this buys me hacking. Goodbye teleporter. I mean, it's really close to the med bay. I'm never gonna get over the fact that they said this is a good boarding ship just because teleporter is close to med bay. It's like bonkers. Do I want hacking more than I want crew? Yeah. Well, because I'm not worried about my, like, hacking plus this weapon setup, and we can even go heavy ion, which isn't amazing, but I think that puts us in a demonstrably better position. Because, like, we can now just, like, hit their weapons and slow them down if they're dangerous, and we can also potentially just, like, this enables getting some crew kills and try and get value out of that. Like, we just don't have enough drones to support doing this. I don't mind getting this, like, later in the game, that to deal with Zoltan shields, perhaps, or something along those lines, but right now, no. Hull seems to be okay. Alright, we'll leave that parked there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, that's so not 4. 17 plus 15. Let me get my calculator out, because sometimes I math wrong. 17 plus 15 equals plus 5 equals... Yeah, I only have 37 scrap after that. And I don't want to sell all of this plus my heavy ion just to pick up a crew member here. Nah, it has, like, hacking in there. I don't know. Like the other ships. Mike brought it to my attention how just completely wonky the FTL wiki is on ship strategies. Okay. This is not good. Do I buy time for my weapons? So they got boarding, they got a burst 2, they got a small bomb, which is like one of the scariest weapon setups you can get in the early sector. Like, flak is also kind of bad. I'm just trying to make sure how I want to do this. So if I hack their weapons, I buy time for mine. They'll board, which reduces their crew by 1. Hopefully we hit weapons. See, the idea is if I put my crew here, my weapons fire fast enough, because it fires 1 second plus crude bonus, so theirs is way slower, but there's no chance, there's a possibility that, like, I don't even get there, so we'll hack. Boarding person's coming over. Okay, that's bad. gonna drop that for a second. So I need to power this so it gets through. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Okay, power up the oxygen. Yeah. You're an engineer? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you tried shooting my repair bot. I think my Faith jumped in the way. Wow. What a brave Engi. I don't think I actually want that. I think I just want this. Alright, so they have a crew here, they have one here. I do have to hit their weapons, like they're so ridiculously dangerous. Okay, that's excellent. That's really strong. So that's gonna pull both of their crew because we got the fire. All right, parking. It was the last thing it fixed, and that's fine because it like every time I'm gonna have to move it, it just keeps getting progressively closer, right? Okay, you go back. That's fine. That also burned down. All right, so they're not running away. Wait, did they just, like, instantly put out 2 fires? Is that... Did that just happen? They're just like, and out. That was cool. Oh, is it still only a single fire? Okay. Alright, 17 bucks. Neat. Do I want a power bar? I mean, if we're gonna be using hacking in a fight, plus 2 shield bubbles. I don't know, like there actually will be safe fights, right? Plus I can just turn that off. No, it's fine. Sure, fear for the cargo's safety. Oh yeah, you looking for a less than competent captain? Too bad, you only got me. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Hail them. Yeah, okay. Uncharted or civilian? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of things to consider here. This sector's super bad and awful and complete and total garbage, and this is like the best sector in the game. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. See if that's a store. 3, 4, 5. See if that's a store. Those 3 beacons are dead. 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12. Oof, missing a lot of them. Maybe we don't see the store here. Why do you consider civilian sectors? Because civilian sectors have 2 to 3 stores just like Engi sectors do, but there's fights and there's nebulas, so they're actually like some of the best scrap gain sectors in the game because of that, because nebulas have the fleet pursuit in, you know, outside of nebula sectors. So you generally can get more jumps in those sectors. They can have like as many as 11 beacons. So like you can have like 5 extra jumps in a sector. Essentially. Hail them. Hi! Your ship is spooky, but you kinda can't hurt me. You kinda can, but you kinda can't. It's either an ion or a small bomb, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, free stuff in Engi sectors are really good as well. They can be. They also, but it's like there's sometimes where you just want money and you don't, particularly if you don't have an Engi, I think it's a lot harder to get the free stuff. I'm not saying you don't get any, but it is more difficult. It's an ion bomb. Shoot. Is ion worse? Yes. In this situation, it is. Like, a small bomb hits my shields, we're fine. I just have to repair it in time. If the ion bomb hits me in shields, I'm vulnerable to this for quite a while. Okay, doors, whatever. Okay, only one crew moved, so I didn't get a breach or a fire or anything. We didn't hear a breach, but didn't get a fire. Hey, poor Leno. Got that fixed, did ya? Alright, whatever. Nice. 17 and 10. Wow, 27 bucks? Nice. That was worth it. At a quick scan, you find the ship being chased by pirates. Uh-oh. Not pirates. What are you hacking? Oh, no. Artemis, lovely. Actually, nothing scary. Is if they like hack our drones, they can just blow up our 2 drones. It's like, that's fun. Mostly it's just the missile I don't want going off because apparently it's an Artemis. All right, so that sounds like a rock trying to break in. I wasn't paying attention to the doors, boy, but if that rock got in there from the No, it had to go for engines, right? Because weapons is a second priority. They got there quick. They got there quick. All right, and they got a mantis. We can tell that just by the sounds of the doors being punched. So we might have like a possibility of a crew kill. Oh, it's a human. Yeah, I didn't hear the mantis spitting noise. All right, probably not like a... Okay, we caused a fire. That's better. I don't know if it's good enough because the rock's gonna help try and put it out, but We can switch it up. It's not great, but it's a start. We'll see. We gave up doing the weapons. I can hit them one more time. Also, I should just move my crew there. How'd you know it was fire? Because the rock left. If it was only normal damage, the rock would stay here to repair. It has to have a secondary effect, a breach or a fire, for the rock to help out. I'm almost tempted to let them get it back into this room. So they have to punch the door once I hit the O2 here. I was really hoping for a breach there. Did not get it. Did not get it. All right. So we'll see. Okay, so then we switch back to this way so we can just try ioning it down if we're going for a crew kill. There should be very little oxygen in this room. And they do have to do quite a few repairs before the Artemis gets back online. Go for the stun. Okay, so the human left. We saw that, right? You saw the human just, like, bailed because the door was opened. So that means that there's not enough oxygen there for them to repair. I like... That's... What a choice. Like, I'd almost want the rock to leave just because it would reset the repair, but... I think we just take it what it is, as is. Like, the ion isn't the problem, it's the missile. They still don't have anybody in piloting. Okay, well, if this room's out of oxygen, then this room's out of oxygen. So they're just gonna die. Come on. That rock was at, like, full health, though, so... Takes a while. What? Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty amazing. Sneazar here. All right. So that's not a store. 9 power, so upgrading power doesn't do anything. Maybe if I have to run, maybe to get choice dodge every now and again for 10 bucks seems kind of worth. All right, so we're safe this fight. So what we want to do is swap the crew. So it looks like there's 3 crew, Mantis, Engi, Mantis, and piloting. That's normally how it sets up for these things. Hey, we can actually do just heavy ion stacking now. Alright, so that means the Engi's repairing that, so the Mantis is trying to repair this. Oh, I guess I can't. I was thinking like, oh, I should get this and this online. That's a good play. You can't do it, Crow. Can't be done. You don't got the power. So by the time the Mantis is able to do 4 repairs on the system, they just run out of oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once the Mantis does repair, it's going to go over to here. So it's always going to be the one doing repairs unless we get a secondary effect. But Mantis ships don't run, so that's not an issue. Like maybe I feel it just puts like way too much pressure on the ion to still hit, and that was too fast. That was way too fast. The Engi's in there now. Why is the Engi in there? I didn't see any of the doors move. Engi repaired this and then like went to here and then said nope. All right, so crew kill over. That was so weird. Barb. Heavy ions, time to shine. So that it is true with the stacking and the reloader, like we could sit there and kill that ship, but with level 2 oxygen, it could take upwards of a half an hour. It's not the part that I'm blaming Farb for, and he knows it. Actually, I wasn't really blaming. I don't think I can speed hack it. Well, if you're talking just doing straight heavy ions, I guess I can. Are you a okay, do I want to do this one first? See if you restore. One, two. So let's go 1, 2. So this goes 1 jump and then a mini jump, and then we can pick up all these beacons, I think. Actually, we could just go 1. Those connect. We go 1, 2, see if that's it, then 3, 4, 5. I think that's the plan. It's always a good time to play Farb. See, chat's catching on. So the problem with this is, like, if I go to a store and they have a missile weapon, I would want to get a missile weapon online. I do have 19 fuel, so I'm going to actually say no to that. Okay, that's not the store then. How do I say no to that? Because again, I want a 3rd weapon online. I would prefer it not to be the heavy ion. If there's a small bomb in the store, I want the extra bombs, and I had 19 fuel. Hurt my soul. All right, that's fair enough. Maybe we, I don't know. I mean, I am safe this fight. Do I see what level it is? I have no idea what level oxygen it is. We could hack it. That's also another option. I almost want a burst laser just to make sure that it's like normal O2. Of course, if they just dodge 50% of my shots, what does it even matter? Nah, actually they're only dodging like 75%, but still. So I think I need to essentially land like 10 volleys in a row for the kill. That's 3. That's 4. I still have no idea if it's level 2 or not. Like, if it's level 2, then it's just refilling instantly. Go ahead, Engi, go fix it. Whatever. I'm not gonna go for it. Now it caused a fire. Happy days. And I just don't want to use drone parts for crew kills at this point. I only have 7. And, like, money isn't the problem. Alright, so I do get to see this if it's a store. Hey there. Void. Not a store. It recognizes the value of money as a problem. Yeah, there's 2 to 3. So I didn't see this beacon, I didn't see this beacon, and I didn't see this beacon. So there's 3 I haven't seen. Money is more important. Gotta be alive to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that's not a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get there in 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get there in 6 or 5, but I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go for 5, 6, 7. Oh man, I love all these empty jumps. They're the best. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Acquire currency. That's that stealth ship. No, jeez. Okay. Probably. Are you hacking my oxygen? Okay, it is Alito. I usually survive them. Not too many of them. Makes the red other jumps like a lot harder to deal with. Well played. Just dodge 66%. That's on fire. Have fun. Well, for some reason I was like, well, I can't miss, you know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 of 5. Yeah. I was like, I can't miss 80%. So this hits. Cool. Yay, finally. Only took 4 volleys for Burst Laser 1 to hit twice. That's cool. It's fine. I ain't even mad. Okay, so I'm a little bit mad. What is happening? What is this malarkey? Is someone keeping track of how many shots I've missed this fight? Level 3 engines. 2 pilot doesn't matter. That doesn't change their dodge at all. This ship has 3 crew because it's a rebel ship. They have at least 3 crew, and they only have 3 crew at Sector 2. They probably had level 3 engines, so they had 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Not yet, anyways. 6 fuel, 2 drone parts, 8 scrap. Kind of want the drone parts. Yeah, okay. I'll take drone parts. Like, we can just go into, like, heavy ion, which is 3 shots. That's just really bad. 2 shields, okay. Against 2 shield ships is, like, the scary thing. Oh, no! Oh, no! Did you think I bought a teleporter? Because you saw Engi B and you're like, I know what they're gonna do. Boarding strats. They might have an anti-personnel, or a repair bot, though. They do not. Eh? That's kind of what I feel like. I mean, I got the drone parts now. Level 2 oxygen, though. That's less good. Looks like it. No, nothing moved from here, which if there was a repair bot, it would have. Alright, you have fun in there. You have fun in there when your oxygen's draining and you got no O2. See, the repairs no longer reset when rooms are caught on fire. They got changed in 1.6. Okay, this one, that crew's coming to help out. I don't know, maybe lower some dodge. I got one. Did you come from this room? Good job. What a champ. Okay. That should be a kill on hack. $35. All right. Have money. Just gotta find a place to spend it. Did you really jam my 2 stores in these 3 beacons? I will be a little bit salty about that. I think I have a right to be salty about that. Hail them. Yes. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot them in piloting here. Hey, Cass. It's gonna be a bit of a wait. Okay, well, no more dodge from them. 3 shots. Jerk. Rawr. Yeah. Oh, the skill! What skill? Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, that's impressive. Chat, come on. That was impressive. So we're only going to hit them here because this is a subsystem and doesn't require any power, so they're not going to power up shields, they're not going to power up weapons, they're not going to power up hacking as long as we're just damaging a subsystem. Alright, is Crow salty? Let's find out. Dumb. So, if you just joined us, we started here, we mapped out this beacons, and I hit this beacon here to know this isn't a store, and this beacon here throughout. So, I don't know if we got there in time before that was taken over, I don't believe so. So they put the 2 to 3 stores in this sector, and this beacon, and this beacon. It literally was impossible to even get to it. Imagine going to a civilian sector and you have 0 chance of finding a store, but that's exactly what just happened. Okay, so next sector, we just get an early store, it'll have what we want, and it'll be fine. Elsewise, we're gonna have to make some changes. We're gonna do some system upgrades to our ship. How am I doing? Well, I was... Like, the chances of this not being a store are so ridiculous. Hey, Tic Tac. What's up? What were you doing this... What are you doing up this late? Playing video games? Were you pentathlonining? Risk of raining? Wingspanning? Penta 2 for fun. What? What? Penta 2 for fun? Yeah, alright. Right, no, that's totally a thing I can do, Badger. I mean, I know that. It's just... Yeah, so hey, welcome Raiders. We're playing FTL, Crovel here. We're trying to continue my win streak, which is currently at 47 in a row in hard mode. We're playing one of the worst ships in the game, and we went through a sector that has 2 to 3 stores, except it put those 2 to 3 stores in these 3 beacons here. And our ship started down here, so I couldn't get to them in time. Engage time PB. Nice. Everything else is slow. Aww. So now I'm just waiting for my... How much of the ship do I have vented? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that's not... Like, it's kind of the reason we went to the sector. I think we still got decent amounts of money. Did a cool thing in Spelunky. Did you die? Like, in a neat way? Oh, the rope bomb quick strat. Okay. I know what you're actually talking about. Nice. Yeah, so this ship starts with 1 crew member, heavy ion, and heavy laser, which means I need both my shots to land to deal damage through a single shield, and I can't do anything. Well, I can barely do anything against 2 shielded ships. Level 1 engines and some drones. Why is there only 1 crew? Like, Engi B was, like, just a challenge ship that they made. I don't know. It's really mean. Like, they should have at least a buffer here and level 2 engines. But they're like, no, that's clearly too good. So it only starts with 2 system repair drones and an anti-personnel. Like, that's it. So you actually don't have, like, drones. Besides, offensive drones tend to be pretty bad. So yeah, this is the B layout. Sell 5 missiles for 15 bucks. I don't care about money. I mean, I do, but I don't. Ignore. I'm still putting on hope that if we go to a store and has like a missile weapon that I might want to get online, like a small bomb. Because like small bomb's way better than heavy ion. Sell drone parts. Jeez. Okay. Next sector. Civilian sector rebel controlled. Well, I heard there's a rumor that civilian sectors have stores in them. That's a bunch of scrap, but that's only 1 to 2 stores. This is 2 to 3 stores guaranteed. Allegedly. So we'll first jump, see if there's like an immediate store. There is not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do get to see all the beacons this sector. No, we bought hacking. This ship doesn't even start with that. So, like, what the ship starts with is 1 shield. So 2, 1, 1, 1, 3 power with a heavy ion and heavy laser 1. The 3 power and drone control with 2 repair bots and anti-personnel. There's no hacking. There's no secondary system. Yeah, like this ship is designed to start you with like the least amount of everything. It's like the worst weapon ship, the worst cruise ship in the game. You just have a bunch. Oh, it also has a drone reactor booster augment that you can sell. We got the drone, reloader for free. This is cheaper than this by a long shot. All right. Yeah, so I would consider the Fed C, the Rock A, and Stealth B to be worse. Drone control makes up for it. No. Alright. Let's see what we got. Stop asking for drone parts. Oh, hey, look, stores. Alright, again, just trying to find a better replacement for the heavy ion here for my 3rd weapon. Junk, 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 junk. Pike beam, fire beam. Pike beam. Pike beam's interesting. Pike beam seems like a good pickup here. Like, we could potentially just win with those weapons with just the pike beam. Okay. Are any of you trained? You're trained in repairs. You're trained in weapons. Why not Engi B? Right. I mean, it is possible, right? Like, we pike beam through most of the stuff, and then we have damage. Like, picking up a beam weapon on a 3-weapon slotted ship. Oh, yeah, it also only has 3 weapon slots instead of 4, which is another big punish. It's a pretty severe punish. Do I want the crew? Kinda don't. I don't know what could be at the next store that could be of interest. You do get the extra drone slot. Yeah, that's true. So, hard mode means I'm on, like, a really tight budget. You get a lot less scrap, and enemy ships are way worse. They're, like, much more difficult. So, you really have to, like, you can't pick up excess things. It's not like, oh, I can just, like, buy crew every sector to fill a void. Not really. That's, like, 40 scrap is, like, a third of the scrap in the first 2 sectors that you get on average. And it's, like, really tough to go, I'm going to spend a third of my budget that I just got from that sector on a crew member. So I'm just trying to think of, if I don't want anything else from here, we just go. But now I can, like, swap out missiles, and that's not a big thing. Yeah, plus with the next store upcoming, we can get like 2 beacons. I don't know what I maybe get there. We'll think about it. You want a backup pilot? Oh no, it's cool, see? We'll never surrender one of our crews to slavers. Yes, slaver ships, great. Nice to see your friendly slavers. Okay, I could have bought a buffer in, my weapons are really fast, but that means like all my shots have to land. If I got a buffer point, like I could, yeah. The other thing, yeah, no, I think like trying to get the pipe beam online is actually like a bigger thing. Easy drain, not particularly. They have a missile, which could very well be an Artemis. They have a burst too. So they get through my shields. I think this is a time where we just try to speed our shots through. Like, we're gonna get hit. We just take our chances that our volley corrects their weapons, like they don't dodge all the shots. I just need them to not dodge all the shots. Okay, it is an Artemis. Max dodge. And please hit. Okay, burst is offline then. Excellent. So like I said, we're probably taking damage here. I only have 15% dodge. Don't hit me in the weapons. That's okay. All my shots landed. I can't complain. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, return to base. That's super helpful. So, like, I was always going to be trading, like, it was so likely that I was trading damage. I just needed to get the best value to take, because both their weapons are dangerous. Oh, wow, you got an Engi? Neat. Neat. Yeah, it's 15%, whatever. Weapon charge time. protect the heavy laser. Try again to cause like a breach or a fire. No, don't run away. I really need you to not do that. Wow, he didn't get a breach or a fire either time. That's bad. Yeah, I just don't get to kill this ship. Like, if they didn't have an Engi there just repairing the Artemis every single time, we could have done something. But I can't do anything about an Engi just repairing the Artemis when I have to crack through 2 shields. I guess if I got this to level 2, we could have got our repair done faster. Guess we're not going to the store. And then we could just, like, pike beam through, take our damage. That was just a stupidly gross fight. Hey, Gestro. So many empty beacons, too. Like, we started off, like, really well. We got a free weapon. No. And then, this is like, that's like the 5th trade we've been offered. I don't want trades. I want fights to get money. Civilian sectors typically have, like, fights and scrap. Also, there was, like, no nebula jumps in the civilian sector. They can have upwards of 11. The game's just like, or, here's a number for you. 0. Get no value. 3 straight empty beacons, plus the one we missed, plus the store, plus the other one we missed. So we've made no scrap in 5 straight jumps. That's devastating. Oh, good. Zoltan shields with mind control. Fun. Wow, like, it was like, we get a slave ship and we have a chance. I don't know, maybe I guess I should have set up for the pike beam there. Bought the buffer point, get the pike beam online. Okay, it's an ion bomb. So, unless it hits me in the weapons... Still have to shield hack here. Well, at least you don't die to an ion bomb. Hacking. Okay. Wow, one of their shots collided with my own. My heavy collided with their projectile. That's why they didn't get hit there. Alright, well, it wasn't shields either time. Well, I caught a fire. That's something. Get wrecked. So I'm just venting my ship on this stuff because they'll leave the room once the oxygen starts getting too low, so they don't break a system. Don't! No! Faith, they're your friends. What are you doing? What are you doing? Six fuel drone part, $12. Well, no, I now need to make up a ton of money. Like, we just lost such a stupid amount of money via empty jumps. $24. Wow, 31 scrap from that event? I thought it was normally pretty low scrap from there. Alright, well, we got a weapon system online. Pretty much committed to shield hacking every single time. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're okay for the first volley. Shield hacking event. Neat. $22. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't even think I get that many jumps. Hey, the civilian ship. Chance at double rewards here. Wow, only a single shield. Do I want to use drone parts? I mean, I don't want to use drone parts. I do have 10. I shouldn't take damage the first volley. 6 seconds, 12. That's 12 projectiles time. 2 ions protect from those. I think we're fine to not use a drone part here. Let's get that 15% dodge going, though. Please give me double rewards. Firebomb, firebomb, yay! I can't really, like, get it online because I don't have a 4th weapon slot for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another tick. Wow, it's kind of close, but I can't risk it. I just can't risk it there. Continue. 5 free damage. 6 free damage. I don't know, I just felt like I needed to make money. Gosh, that sector was so trash. But again, that was predicated on the sector beforehand just not letting me get a store. Like, we got to the pike, and then I couldn't kill that one ship. Ugh, so frustrating. I can't do Zoltans. I can't do Zoltans. Wow, no free crew events that I could, no free crew at all this late into the run. That's super awful. I don't know, do I go for the piloting buffer point and take the risk to get value out of one of these sectors? This is so dumb. This is just a mental break right now because like the last 2 sectors were just complete trash, and that it hosed me on stores and then it hosed me on scrap. And like civilian sectors are supposed to be the highest scrap sectors in the game on average, and it was just like 5 empty jumps, no nebulas get bent. I think I should take a break from trying to grind up Crystal A. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Like, we have no defense, because I have to use hacking offensively, so we have absolutely no defense. I have no evasion training at all. Crystal ship event by accident. Oh no. All right. Kind of feel like I'm low on reactor, and I can't be low on reactor. There's gonna be fights like I might have to run away from. Jeez, this is so ridiculously bad. Okay, 2 shields. Okay, I think we're fine. Those fire at 13, that fires at 16, but those are really fast, slightly slower. Kind of hoping my shield recovers in time. Or, triple dodge. Triple dodge is also a thing. Should have considered that. What an idiot. Of course they're gonna dodge. So this is hitting me. Don't hit me in the shields. Thanks. At least have a modicum of, like, decency. Because if it hit me in the shields, then I probably get hit by this and actually take damage there. No, I need money. I really desperately need money. $25. Sector 4 reward, $25. I hate this blue point offer. That makes more sense. Like, in case it's a pulse ion storm, that I have more power for it. Great, and it's running from the start, and it has drones, and it has a missile. Maybe the last year of the comms? Yeah. Oh. Again, I have to shield hack. Like, it's not, there's no question. It's literally all I can do. It's okay, so it's not literally all I can do, but it's all I can do. So, like, by Sector 4, you want to be safe in fights. Like, you want to have a defensive system online. Like, you want, like, 3 shields, or you want 2 shields and defense drone, or you want to be able to use hacking defensively, or you want to have cloaking. We do not have that. Okay. They get everything online and I don't get anything online. Takes my chances. No, it's not even violence. I wish I could just say the fights were gross. It just doesn't give me anything. Like, we got this for free, and then it was like, that's it. That's all you get the entire run. Screw you the rest of the way. It's like, you don't have to do this. Like, you don't have to do this, FTL. Like, this is actually gonna double pump to hit me through 2 shields. Like, that's amazing. Right? No, okay, good. Set up for that, though, didn't it? That started to fire. I just hate not having options. Like, that's the worst. It's not like, oh, you should do this, or you could have chosen to do that. It's just like, no, you had no choice but to just have nothing the entire time. That's really frustrating.
and I just can't get ahead.
Like, from the dumb evasion to fights I just can't win. I don't think I even try. Like, what do I buy at a store? Like, nothing I buy at a store changes anything. I do have to find it, though. But we take damage every fight. Like, there's not an option. Don't be the boarding event. Just don't be the boarding event. Wow, it's at least 4 border. It's 3 to 4 borders again. Hey, Neozar. 94, congrats. I think we're in super massive amounts of trouble right now in this run. I don't know how I can, like, stop it from not being awful. Like, I just can't stop it from being awful. It won't stop. It's just that, like, snowball. It's not even snowballing where, like, you fell behind. We didn't fall behind. It just said you get nothing for 3 straight sectors. Well, yeah. It's just like, you have nothing for 3 straight sectors. Good luck. I'm gonna run to piloting. Yeah, I had options. Like, it gave me a free burst laser, and it said that's all you get the entire run. Like, we got hacking, and then... So what happened in Sector 2 is we went to a civilian sector, and it jammed all the stores to make it impossible for me to get to any of them. And then the next sector, we got to a store, and we bought Pike Beam, and then the next 5 jumps were completely worthless and empty. I've had 2 fights run on me. We're gonna take damage here. Like, I can't, there's no way I'm jumping out of this before I just take damage. Like, that's not a possibility. Open the door. Fire the doors, okay. Did you hear that? What was that? Hey, Monty. Had a couple raids. Which, thank you again for all the raids. Supernova. 4 empty beacons in a row. Forward scout. They're running from the start. And they have hacking. Okay, well, if they don't hack my shields... Oh, there's a boarding bot. Oh, they're gonna hack my drones and blow both of them up. They're gonna hack my drones and blow both of them up. I mean, at least I'm safe. That's all I am, though. It's like I'm safe. That's it. Can I kill it before that does 3 damage? Bye, repair bot. We dealt 2 damage to their drone control, and their defensive drone and their boarding bot didn't go down. How is that possible? That's 3 power, that's 2 power. That's a 7 power... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, they're trying to board into the shields to fix it. Okay. I thought that was still punching, and I was gonna, like, break my brain. Wow, we didn't actually take damage. They just blew up the drone. I don't know. We just keep on keeping on. That's all you can do. Like, I don't even know what we buy in a store at this point. Like, I can't afford cloaking. Mind control's no good. Oh, yeah. So I go to that store now. Like, the sector's over? Flak. I mean, flak would be useful, right? That gives me shots. Maybe I get to hack them defensively sometimes. 77 bucks. This is a conundrum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could go to the store. I could get some repairs right now, or I could risk 9 damage in the next fight so that I have more money for the store. Maybe I have the firebomb to sell. 25 plus 20, 45 plus 77. Does get me up to 122 scrap. 8 damage, thank you. Well, never mind. Yeah, could be a disgusting ship. That's exactly what it is. Wow, like insta-fired and took my shields down the second the fight started? That was cool. Yeah, we could just be dead here. Weapons hit and instantly on fire. Weapons hit instantly on fire. Doors are shot. Okay, asteroid helping out a little bit. Honestly, the drones are scarier right now. Okay, better. Better. Nah, it's not drifting anywhere near it anyways. Can you put out now? I mean, there's really no oxygen in there. Please don't go Super Saiyan. I just ask that you not go Super Saiyan. Does that count? Oh no, it charges. Okay. Yep. Do I go for this? Do I wait? I guess I go for it. Yeah. Okay. What do you mean you run into a nasty fight? What were you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Yes, an asteroid blocked a combat shot. To be fair, we only took 3 damage. To be fair, we only took 3 damage. Actually, asteroids hit and our shots landed. Yeah, I mean, it could be a 5 damage unavoidable event, so we have to go store now. Okay, well, that's a store. Clearly, teleporter is the play. Oh, you're right, there is a repair arm. There's no crew. There's no crew. Yeah, no, I'm probably take like a 3-minute break here or so. I mean, now that we're at the store. I got O2. Good luck until then? Yeah. Hull is critical. Hull is critical. Why can't they make robot NGs? Oh, yeah. No, I can win this. No, I mean, like, my weapons are fine. It's just everything else is bad. My weapons are fine. It's everything else is bad. Like, that's always what we minimally do. Sector 5 is gonna get, yeah, Sector 5 is gonna be pretty bad. Alright, anyways, yeah, let's just take like 3 minutes. You know, I'm gonna get a beverage and punch like a couple holes through a wall. And we'll come back to it. Try again. Honestly, the thing if I just did, like, I took that 6 damage from that asteroid and I didn't have to because I was just like, I'm behind on scrap, which is always like the worst time to make that kind of decision. Like, I'm behind, better risk it. And that like 6 damage, like if I had 11 hull, then we're still sitting at 11, which is spooky, but it wasn't 5. So anyways, yeah, let's just 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and of course everything got offset because of that one thing. Can you, I don't know, can you, game, thank you, OBS. Use the punching wall. All right, see everybody on the other side. Thanks for waiting, thanks for all the raids. Bye. Be back in 3. Still browsing stores. It's not loitering. I bought some stuff. Bought like a pack of bubblegum. Bought some gum. I bought some fuel, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, nothing in the store is purchasable. So honestly, my take... Alright, get to 13. Get this back to there. Buffer point my shield system. And then, like, shields 3 next. Because I don't have any other additional defenses currently. Oh, thanks. Boop. So because I don't have any other defenses and we're slow, selling the reloader doesn't change anything for me. Like, it gets me to 25 scrap. Hey, Lord Kemp. I mean, I guess I could buy a reactor. But I more want to save up for Shields 3. Is 10% going to matter more so than 20 scrap to give me, so I only need 15 for the next one? I don't know. Sometimes that lets me shield hack and just try and put my shots into them really quickly. Relaxing streak runs. When was the last time we had a relaxing run? So we did Rock A into a 5,000 Slug B run, into a 4,700 Zoltan C run, into a Lanny A run where I killed 47 ships, which is 2 ships above average, and ended up with 400 scrap below average, into this Engi B run. So, yeah, it's been like 4 rough runs in a row. Yeah, is that for that early burst laser? Like the slaver ship that ran away, that one hurt. All right. One, two, three, four, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can pick up another beacon. Hopefully. I don't know, I could have just done a bunch of repairs. Okay, a drone part, 4 damage, but I made 25 bucks in an ion stunner. I mean, that's money, I guess. Oh, this is on... Oh, no. Really? Again? Are you gonna burn down again? Thanks. Technically, yes. So we took 4 damage and we lost a drone part. So that was 20 for 26 scrap and yeah, wasn't much. Would have better have a clean fight, but would have been better just to have a clean fight. I don't know. I figure we're probably gonna roll Stealth B next. Like, at this rate, it just feels like, yeah, you're just gonna roll Stealth B next. It's gonna happen. Third time it tried telling me drone parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. I don't think that's enough jumps. Maybe. Can I miss out on another? I mean, there's no even guarantee this is anything. It could just be an empty jump and I just burn fuel. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it's like dead even. Rebel controlled or Engi controlled? Engi controlled, please. Okay, store. Mind control. Double lines and a burst. Do I try? Do I wait or do I try? Like, I got no evasion. So, rip one shield bubble. And then potentially just take one damage here. Like, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything. I didn't even check what level mind control it is. Okay, it's only level 1. Oxygen. Drone control. Hey, look, it's running away at the start of the fight. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to see that again, like every time. Doesn't get old. So I have to hit piloting to lower evasion so my other shots hit, but that means that the pilot stays there to repair that system and they run away. Cool, so I just take damage. That's it. That's all that happens, is you just take damage. Two, three, four, five. Where's my jump that gets over? Is it this one? So I can't go 1, 2, 3. I just gotta hope that it gives me freebies. Like the game just finally starts like bailing me out. This is not bailing me out. This isn't even close to bailing me out. Jesus. Five shots and a missile and 3 shields. If I don't hack shields, I don't hurt them. Unless I have 100% of my shots land, and then I'm only dealing 1 damage. So I still have to hack shields here and take an absolute beating. I have to. There's a store upcoming. I gotta try and snipe their weapons now. I can't wait for pike beams. Okay, missile stayed online, because of course it did. That's fine. Oh, jeez, it burned down. Thank you. So that's actually why I kept the reloader. Or I prioritize that reloader, is that it lets my weapons sometimes get able to snipe in under these, because I don't have training. Okay, that was money. That was nice. Stored stress. Maybe I take this now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Either go to the store now, or I get the shields up. $40. Still can't buy cloaking. I just don't know how to get at a store. Like, that honestly, at this point, I don't know how to even get at a store. Yeah, no. It's cloaking. Alright, let's map out the sector. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh gosh, that's so wonky. 5. Well, if I had cloaking, it's not It's also an Engi sector. We fought how many fights? 2 fights already? How many more fights can there be? He said. But again, it's like if I go to the store here, so that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think I go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. Freebie! Yes! 3. Okay. Using resources is nice. It's a storage cache. Good thing I got that shield up. That mattered. That was neat. Are you weapons hacking me? Okay, so that's the burst. That's a burst. That's an Artemis. What is that? Is that a firebomb? No, they were support of the storming of the Capitol. They were like, I don't know, or they were just like, I think that was it. Stun bomb is 1, right? Ion's 1. 2 power and it's fully charged. Cool. Yeah, I might have had some other really swell ideas of the same ilk. I gotta wait. Thanks for the 66% evasion. It's super helpful. Oh, getting wrecked by my 20% dodge, though. All right, that's better. It's gonna land right here, and I'm gonna lose my mind. No, it dodged. Okay. I can't power. Wow, another dodge. Actually, I could have powered that before it got there. Okay, try again. Okay, well, that's reasonable. Alright, he's not gonna go in there because there's no oxygen. I usually fall asleep to your relaxing FTL runs. Yeah? Yeah, well, we're trying. We're trying. We got the store upcoming. Okay. So this is just like, hey, I'm a crew, I need rescued. We get to the store and buy cloaking, and then we're good, right? That's the plan. That's the plan. And like all the drone parts. Find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them. What's wrong? Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. You got any of them small alien spiders? Crew. Alright, definitely don't want you. 20 scrap sector 5. Yeah. Alright, well this is definitely not being used either. Yes. Okay. That's boarding drone? No. Oh. Alright. Okay, so we buy cloaking, we sell the 2 things we don't need, and we're sitting at 39 bucks. So I need the 2 drone parts. Repairs. Okay. So we have all of our systems. We have weapons. Crew and money. 2, 3. Crew and money. I'm pretty okay with 22 bucks, I think. 22 bucks and no fight? Sure. 22 bucks, no fight sounds very reasonable. Hail them. Hi. How are you? Alright, so they got boarding. They got Death Star. I don't have reactor for this. Good hack. It's pretty gross. I mean, they potentially have... It's annoying. That's for sure. I'm trying to figure out if I want to hack weapons here to buy myself time, and then try cloak and just hope my first volley is good. To land 3 shots, I'll get 2 attempts at it. And it'll be only 1 damage swipe, though. But then subsequent volleys will be a lot better. Provided, you know, I don't just get dunked. Into my weapons. So here's the thing. I don't have power. In case that hasn't been made apparent, I don't have power. Okay, at least it's only an Engi and a human. That's reasonable. How many reactor am I actually down? We'll count after the fight, because that's a fun number, I bet. Do I care about the pike beam here? If it happens, it happens. Okay, you're not firing. Just noticed that. Take our best. 80% dodge. I don't know, maybe I should have left a shield up. It would have been a little bit better maths for me. Okay. I wonder if they have a Zoltan. Rip their Engi. Rip Burko. Okay. Oh, it burned down. I feel super bad about that. Oh my gosh, it's a tragedy. And they left? Their weapons? Okay, they fixed piloting. Trying again to repair their weapons. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna get cute here. Oh, it was really good double rewards. So, like, those are not normally powered. Normally you power everything but, like, your oxygen in your med bay. That's normally what you roll. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 power bars short right now. That's fine. Yeah, what's 4 power bars? It's okay. Now it's only 3. Well, I mean, none of those are stores. That's really difficult because of phase 3 boarding. And I don't have mind control. I'll take this jump. If I know that's not a store, then I'll do something different. Yeah, you're definitely not Weldar. What is that? That's like it's an Artemis, a flak one, heavy one. Yeah, that what? Of course. Even kidnap strats. Well, the problem is they're gonna mind control my pilot, right? Like they have to. They're always gonna mind control my pilot. Distress, not a store. So it's like I don't have piloting. All right. Yeah. I mean, I can upgrade piloting, but that's I'm gonna secure that. Are you kidding? All right, whatever. All right, whatever. Pulsar, the best. All right, so we're gonna hack weapons in a Pulsar because we hack weapons in a Pulsar. Okay, it's only a level 1 mind control though. Yeah, it's like the cheapest item we could have got, but hey, it was also still a lot of money. my 3 shields good? Yeah, still good. Still good. I mean, I'll protect the heavy ion. I think that's about... Or the heavy laser, I guess. Both their shield systems will come down. 5 plus 2 is 7. 4. So I can't protect the bike beam regardless. Mini beam fires now. Huh. That's the second shot. I can't depower this anyways. Oh, you got ioned. Oh, that's so sad. You know, my typical low levels of empathy, even lower now. Even lower now. What was that? Hello? Crashed and restarted the fight? Alright, well, basically doing the same thing again. Okay, so if this didn't... that didn't fire. My timing wasn't as good here, so I'm gonna get one less shot. They didn't get ioned in the weapons this time. They got hit in piloting, so at least their dodge is now 0. No. Hack your weapons. Heck your weapons. Traffic driver? I don't know. There's been some weird stuff with FTL where at the start of the run, I don't know, when I like did an ion damage, it procced like something weird. Or it spanned a number that it should not have. Okay. Oh, we haven't even charged yet. All right, sorry. Yeah, the supernova thing. I don't know. I even, like, I deleted, like, my old file and re-downloaded this, so it should be clean. Like, there should be no patches on it. I don't know why it's being weird. That is, very concerning, though. Come on, crew. Free crew just wants to help out. Sure. Upgrade reactor. All right. I mean, that's 30 bucks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, like, back this game up, I think. Continue save. Copy, paste. Just, quick save FTL, kind of, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuel value. Okay, 4 shielded ships might be a thing. Might be a thing. Take a little bit of risk. I mean, I still don't have, like, any training, so I mean, I'm not anywhere close to getting 100% dodge. One, two, three. Four shielded ships is a thing. Are we safe? Do I train piloting? I don't wanna, I would normally speed hack it, but after the crash, I'm, like, super paranoid about doing that. I mean, it's not even the character I would want, but it makes our cloak better. Anyways, we'll just take this time to breathe, right? Shouldn't be too long. We had, we've been playing the whole game, so of course we had, like, 8 dodge. Yeah, we're always really trained on weapons, though. So I guess whatever new crew member we get, 2 dodges. And I mean, they're trained in weapons, or they're not trained in weapons, but they got somebody on there. What is breathe? All right, so this is a rebel stronghold. We might be able to get to the rebel flagship. We have 2 sectors to try and find crew. Like, I'm kind of okay buying, like, buying a crew member even makes a difference. Like, it is possible that, you know, we get some crew kills, but, and we can just upgrade doors, keep anti-personnel bot. Like, you can win with it, it's just really, really rough. But it's not like, because our weapons are done, our shields are done, our hacking is fully upgraded. Like, we do have that money. Don't have to tell me. Actually, we caught up on most of our reactor power. I mean, we bought 2, and then we got the free one, so that's less of an issue than where it was. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just 2 power bars low, which is fine. That's manageable. Whoa! Whoa, did you just see that beam drone do a triple blast? Is that what happened? Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Can I clip from Stream Manager? Yeah, I want to see that one. Watch that again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was nice. Jeez. Beam drone goes ham. Yay. Yeah. I have all these people who want to get on board. They're like, Crow, can we get on board? I would love for you to be on board. What is this? Why are you broken? Dash. Okay. I did the clip, but it didn't actually open up a new window. Not about crew training. Because my game crashed. Like a few jumps ago. You know, and there's been like 2 odd bugs that have already also happened. One is I got hit by hit an ion into a rock ship and it floated a 2, which I guess is supposed to be like the resistance 2, but it was an ion, so it shouldn't have procced, which I've seen before. And the other time was I was in a solar flare and it procced the emergency warning, but there was no solar flare, and it was like a really weird echoey one. So, also just taking a bit of a breather because we're in Sector 6 with 1 crew. So, that's what we're up to. But how you doing, Castalian? I'm having... No, there's no mods, because this is for the win streak, other than cheat engine. Which I don't know. Like, it kept asking me for hyperspace, and I remembered that I had, like, downgraded it, so then I went back and, like, I just deleted the old file, uninstalled, reinstalled, and kept my, like, saves, so everything should have been clean, but... I was feeling it. I was feeling it, like, a couple sectors ago, because we were in a bad spot. We were in a real bad spot. I mean, you're cruising around Sector 5 and you only have 2 shields. Like, 6-hole. It doesn't feel comfortable. Yeah, I only need 4 more. Clip actually works. Nice. 6 holes where you settle in. Yeah, yeah. Well, there was a store, and so I had missed a couple jumps because they were like really, really close. Like I was like, they were like really close whether it was going to be a dive or not, and I was just like, I can't risk it. And then I was like, well, like, let's look at these 2 jumps before store, right? Because I'm like in a... And it was an auto ship with a beam 2, a combat 1, like 3 weapons, I think. Like a mini beam and I think a chain laser. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And an asteroid field to boot. Yeah, that's true. A combat drone shot an asteroid as both of them were heading towards our ship. Or an asteroid got in front of a combat drone shot. Maybe that's what happened. It was like, no. It hopped in there. It wasn't for garbage runs? Yeah, but the thing is and I just briefly talked about this, but we can talk about it again, because it's... Alright. So, my last run was the Lanny A run, where we were 400 scrap below average, despite the fact we were above average on ship kills. Then we had a 4,700 run, 4741 score run on Zoltan C. Zoltan C. That's a scrap-hungry ship, typically. We had a Slug B run before that, that was a 5,000 run, and then we had the Rock A run before that, but that was 5,900. But I think that took us a... Was that the easy one, or is that the one where we didn't get, like, Anyways... Zoltan C run was spooky because we got jammed hard in Sector 2. We got jammed super hard, where... Like, we just got, like, no money, and we bought hacking, and we had a hull beam, and then we had to go into, like, Sector 3 with a hull beam, the Charge Ion, and level 1 hacking to, like, trying to take down 2 shielded ships. That was a time. That was a time. I've had 3 ships run away from me, at least. Is it 3 or 4? Like, there was, like, a Slaver event, and we hacked its shields to get in through, but it had an Artemis Burst Laser 2 with an Engi repairing. That was so good. And it ran away. I was like, no, offer me free crew, you jerks. What do you mean you retreated? How could you retreat? It was such a quick fight. What is your policy? It depends. Like all things in FTL. So like crew is not like the first thing I had to fix in the ship. It was weapons, and we got a free burst laser, so that seemed okay. But I still need to get shields. Like, I can manage. Sure, we've had 2 quad boarding events, but I think we've only taken like 2 whole points of damage from them, so... I mean, I'd be more inclined, like, I'd buy crew on ships with, like, quad teleporters, because that's your weapons. It's just beating them to death fast enough that you don't get hurt or you take less damage. Most other ships, like, it's when it starts getting kind of sketchy. And admittedly, it's been sketchy, but we've been behind, so I just haven't had the luxury of that option. 1, 2... Yeah, okay. Potentially, like, are you a quasi-reasonable fight? You are a reasonable fight. Okay. Are we turning it around? Well, like I said, we have systems, we have weapons, we have our shields there. So, like, the next thing, honestly, is, like, I just need crew. Am I just cloaking this on principle? Makes sense, too. Makes sense, too. Oh, okay, well. Done. This is a party of 1. It's not supposed to be. Like, hey, if you want to do challenge runs, go for it. I totally respect people who do challenge runs. The thing is, I kind of want to keep my win streak going. That's sort of a thing I want to have happen. $33 and $20. All right, no stores yet. keeping it alive. So normally I like taking nebulas, but so let's buy second crew. Okay, I can still buy a second crew. Exciting times. Come on. No, not asteroid fields. Bad, FTL. Bad. What are you hacking? Don't be a jerk. No, you jerk. What did I just say? Bye, drones. Bye. %80 dodge, or 3 of 5 hits. That's cool. That's good numbers. I love math. Math's the best. Okay, at least this is down. Okay, most of their weapons are down. Saved one of my drones. Find out where usually upgrading piloting, taking the nebula jumps on the way to... No. I used to be a proponent of that. I am no longer. I find chasing blue options often to be bad. It's just typically pretty far down on my priority list. There'll be like exceptions where it's like, well, I have money, so might as well do XYZ. One, two. Okay. Potentially make it possible to buy 2 crew. Oh, that's a fairly large missile you have. So, okay. I'm a proponent of going nebula jumps, but nebulas will not have stores for me, and this is Rebel Stronghold, so Shipyard is also not going to be in a nebula. And I value that a little bit more than taking the nebula beacons right now and just scouting the sector to try and find stores. Wow, that's like the 5th time we've been hacked. Come on! Stop doing that! Super mean! Oh my gosh. This thing has been hacked like 3 times and not died. What a champ. Pretty sure we just cloaked the huge giant missile of death. Might be the play. Yeah, no, pipe beam is nice. Like, anytime you can find a beam weapon on a 3-weapon loadout. No. All right, $40. Store. Okay, so this does seem like a good time to buy crew. Yeah, normally this is a trash store, but for what we need it for, it's pretty good. Two Engis. Okay, that's the only thing I have to sell, $15. Doesn't quite get there. Okay, we'll take Sean. Yeah, that is admittedly what I'm thinking. Let's see. Cora, Unreal, Badger, Angry Man, welcome on board. Sorry, thank you for joining Sector 1. Trying to. All right. I mean, do I need the power? Power is cheaper, but also I want like the drone parts. I don't know, like battery is not like a big get for me here, because like what am I powering? In terms of like what I can get now. Mantis is so much better on dealing with borders. But I just spent all my money. Could sell system repair drone, get Mantis. Yeah. I guess. Alright, so that kind of fixes most of the crew issues. Not all of them, but some of them. Selling this just gets me more reactor. Because they're going to probably be fighting against borders, and that gives me my 100% evasion just for my guaranteed cloak currently. Like, if I might swap them on training, but, like, no guarantee on that. So, yeah, like, right now I do have my 100% guarantee on... Oh, no, you're not trained on engines at all. That's true. I'd like to think about that. Yeah, I guess that is better value. Because I'm thinking, like, mostly it was, like, fighting borders, but right now it actually is better. For some reason, I was mistaking that the Engi had, like, skills. Hi there. Hey, you have hacking. Hey, you got a missile. That's fun. What did my drones do? What did my drones do? Chat? Chat, what did my drones do? Someone let me in on what's going on there? Oh, you got it. It's so cruel. Enjoy your breach. Enjoy it. No, that was good. That was an excellent pause, Crow. That was like the best pause ever. Yes. Sweet. Stealth weapons is really good. Stealth weapons is huge. That makes phase 3 a lot better for us now, because we can just keep firing with like a long cloak. Just keep shooting them. You arrive at a beacon. Find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard. Scaffolding, construction drones filling the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and mines, moons, ruthlessly mined to harvest a ship of immense size. Let's look around. Hey guys, what's going on? That's a shield hack. Have you met my friend Mantis? Oh wait, I can name that. I can name that Cora Sigma. Sorry, Cora. Apologies. Could have done that. Go for the piloting distraction. You only had level 2? What? That's so random. That's so ridiculously random, but okay. Good. Good. Yeah, but it has Moxie. What, is this also level 2? No. Okay, whatever. I don't like, there's no need for a crew kill here. It doesn't actually change the rewards in any shape, manner, or form. Free weapon and a bunch of stuff. And the free weapon is a halberd. Give it to me. Okay. Yeah, it's close. It was really close to a halberd beam. It is a rare, like, it's one of the rarest weapons in the game. Could have been helpful earlier. Not really. Because I can't get it online. Because I don't have, like, a weapon slot just to put that in and be like, oh, like, it'll get me crew kills. No, it doesn't. Like, all the, like, fun crew kill weapons are such trash on 3-weapon ships. They're just ridiculous. Like, Firebeam is the only one that has, like, a little bit of merit. One of the rarest weapons. Yep. Alright, well, I get 2 jumps, which actually means that's, like, less valuable. You know what would be interesting? Oh my gosh, what would be interesting? I want to know. This is a charged version of the bio beam. Yo. Are you going to hack my drones? Chat. Place your bets. Alright, that is a considerably way better hack than you normally do. Also, the ship's probably just gonna run away, but... Oh, right. Probably should cloak. Probably should cloak. Should have cloaked the heavy shot. Alright, I want to try and lower its evasion as much as possible, I guess. Wow, I actually landed all my shots. That was nice. That was, glorious. 2x beam damage? Seems a little bit excessive. Did that used to actually be a thing? 1, 2, 3. That sounds gross. Okay. Sure. Can't afford to pay another carrier, but surely they will tip you generously. Of course they will. 6-power weapons maybe nets me more money. Are we in dive territory? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that'd be amazing. 4, 5, 6. That would be great. All right, I'm gonna be this because we don't need money for anything else, but we are diving. What is your specialty? Piloting for 11 scrap? Yes, absolutely. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All good. Hey, Mike. We stabilized. I think we stabilized. It was super, super gross like Sector 5. But I think we're okay now. Oh yeah, that was fun. Well, no, because I like took damage. I was like, I'll roll an asteroid field at the end of the sector because I was like far behind on scrap, which is normally not like the best place to be. And it dropped me down to like 8 hull, 9 hull. Repair by got like no chance at a crew kill here. So like there's a store and I would have to miss, like if I hit the store, I would miss 2 more jumps in the sector. And I was like, I can't, like I was gonna fall like far behind. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, it was an asteroid field with double drones. But we shield hacked and we got there. I was running out of oxygen though on my ship, and an asteroid flew in through a combat drone shot that might have maybe been targeting my medbay and been slightly problematic. Slightly problematic. That is not what I wanted to. No, we don't hack their drones. We hack their shields. Yeah, I could have toggled that way better, or you know, like at all. Haha, get wrecked beam drone. No cloaking. But I think I've had at least 3, if not 4 ships run away from me so far. All right, I only have 3 shots against 3 shields. That doesn't work. Oh, the repair just in time. Okay. Fun. And 31. Quest. I don't even know what this quest is. Hi. Oh my gosh, it was a trap is what it was. I am an intruder. Pre-cloak, I guess? I just need to do 2 damage to their weapon system. So we pre-cloak because it buys me time so that our hack gets through. We can pike beam up because we're fully trained with a reloader. No. Alright, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Now we're floating in money. We're swimming in it. Okay, we go to the store. We can just buy some crew, maybe. Or, like, slightly better weapons. Backup battery, heavy breach 2. Alright, that's not a great store. That's not a great store. Can I borrow your reloader? Let me. One shot phase 1. I'm kind of using it right now. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm almost interested in like buying this weapon just to replace the burst so that I have more projectiles. So like some fights I can just do a long cloak or whatever and just get shots up. Actually, I think that might be the right call. Because the power doesn't matter. Like, I'm almost tempted to get that to, like, try and do crew kills. Like, we could potentially just, like, buy it. Because it doesn't slow down our volley in the slightest. In fact, if we're waiting for the pike beam, it's going to take that long anyways. I legitimately need one. Is that greedy? Alright, well, at least we improved our volley. And we have like 1,000,000 drone parts. Also, I think level 6 weapons gives me potential for like threatening option here. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it's also good. That is also acceptable. Ever see anyone buy Charge Mark II? Yeah. I only have, but I mean, you can see the logic behind it. That's the point. I guess I don't actually need power because I just bought a battery. Alright, so we go to Sector 7. That was a really good sector. That was just a phenomenal sector. What kind of shenanigans are we doing? Alright, pretty straightforward. We're just doing this kind of shenanigans. Well, we bought a Charge 2 to replace the free Burst 1. Weapons and hacking. Oh, wow, they're triple boarding? Or they're boarding again. I guess that's technically only a double board. Yeah, so this is like 70 scrap, but we get 25 back because we sell the burst. But if I'm waiting for this, like this is already 16 seconds outside of all the bonuses we have, so that means I get 3 shots with this. It does mean like damage makes me more susceptible to my weapons coming offline. Like buffer points are more expensive, but I'll take actual shots over like buffers. It's a bit dangerous because maybe they move into engines and then I lose some stuff. Okay, friend 1 is done. Okay, they did move to oxygen. That's kind of what we had expected. 2. Getting punched plus the lack of oxygen probably deals with that border as well. Okay, we got the dodge. Not really concerned with killing the ship here. I don't need the fuel. We have 30. We have 30 fuel. Yeah, maybe it misses or not. Hey, okay. Right, yeah. No, like, the fact that I can just do a weapons hack and then I can charge up for even longer. Civ sector, yeah. So, like, first jump, we get, like, a burst 1. It's like, yay, we got a burst 1. That's so phenomenal. And then, like, sector 1 was, like, pretty okay. And then, what was it? Like, was it sector 2? Because we bought the piping, we had hacking. No, we bought hacking, so, like, everything seemed fine. And then it was, like, this civilian sector where we didn't see a store because they were buried. And, oh yeah, that should have happened. So we, like, didn't see a store because it was, like, buried here, and our jump started here through a bunch of nebulas. And then, like, the next sector was just, like, all these empty jumps. And then we hit an uncharted, we hit another civilian sector and had, like, no nebulas. And just, like, it was super gross. Uncharted sectors are really bad. Yes, uncharted nebula sectors are, like, the worst sectors in the game. So, Meklos, I think I'm can't sure if I'm pronouncing that right. So they did a thing where they went through Sector 4 200 times just shooting ships. It was the exact same, but it was different Sector 4s. It was like Mantis sectors or whatever. So they went through all the sectors like that many times and recorded the scrap averages, and Uncharted Nebula was the lowest. Now, it didn't constitute like crew kills or blue options, but it was like the lowest scrap generating sector on average by a pretty substantial margin. They just have lots of empty jumps. If you don't have like long range scanners to really get value out of it, you can just get a whole bunch of nothing. You can just get all the nothing you could ever want. And they also only have one store. Like, they only have one guaranteed store. It's not even like 1 to 2 stores. It's like one guaranteed, and maybe a beacon outside the nebula will have one. Forward scout. You're a forward scout with a Vulcan. That seems like a lie. Why do they bypass their hacking? A backward scout? Yeah. Did not fully repair my bot. But hey, I got 4 shots now. Well, could have gone better. Could have gone better. Okay, make sure my pike beam does value. We'll auto-fire this. Piloting's still up. There we go. Hey, Just Wildebeest. How's the run going? Much better now. It's looking very sketch. Through all of Sector 3, Sector 4, and early Sector 5. Yeah, so anyways, gonna run. Alright, Neozar. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid again. You should totally check out Neozar. Neozar is the current world record holder for win streaks in hard mode. Store? Sure. Okay. All right. I kind of don't want to sell anything. All right, do I just swap this out then? Get back my buffer point, be like, hey, thanks. Could swap out this. Suddenly just like really good weapons. Also crew. Take bomb fee. Can finally get sensors. Yeah, which might be a nice... Like, we don't want to go too hog wild. Like, if it's a bunch of Engis versus Mantis, and the Mantis get up to, like, the level 3 mind control, where they just do 25 damage, like a punch, that's not a great time. But I don't have to train them, and I get the reactor. It's less about that than it just gives them something else to hack. Not buying the flak instantly. I don't like buying anything instantly. Kind of almost want like the alternate hack. Maybe that's like... Beam drone. Like phase 1, phase 2 should be no issue. Good night, Monty. Phase 1, phase 2 isn't an issue. It's phase 3. Just trying to get through that as fast as possible. Which we are pretty well set up for now. I could sell the anti-personnel and it gets me another controllable crew. And then it's just more kiting shenanigans. Kiting shenanigans. Yeah, I'm not. What sector is this? This is a civilian sector. Let me check my notes. Teleporter, piloting, sensors, NG Lanius, Rock, Zoltan, drones, merchant requests if it doesn't respond, chance of med scrap and med scrap for giant alien spiders. That's a good point, Xenon. I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm okay. But 4 crew, okay. Feel slightly better? I feel slightly better. That's all I ever do, feel slightly better. Never surrender our crew to slavers. Oh my gosh, except for that one time, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Or Niles. Yeah, I mean, if it hits me in the cloaking, what's the difference? Plus, auto fire. Remember how you had a weapon system? Thanks. Do I want a 5th crew member? Sure. Whatever. You know, they're not bad at anything. They're just not good at anything. Humanitis this late? Yeah. Sorry, not really, but no. Stop it. Shade gets on board. Like, it just doesn't seem likely that I'm gonna kill, like, a bunch of crew. Maybe it happens, but it seems pretty unlikely. So, like, phase 3 is the phase that scares me at this point, and that fear is dissipated a substantial amount. Cool. I wonder. Okay, that's all good and wonderful. It's been there the whole time. Stun bomb. Wow, like they tore through 3 crew. Like not even, I didn't really like slow it down at all. Okay, thank you for that. What are the chances of having anybody in piloting? Nice. Opens offline. No, you're too weak. You're too weak. You've done enough. Don't worry about it. Boarding boss like, I got him! No, hold on. Hold your horses there. Hold on your horses. It's gonna be fun to listen to the whole time. Okay. Hello, Flannel. How you doing? How the kittens? No, you can hit 5 rooms, I believe that. Yes. Also, hello, Kylari, if I hadn't said hello at some point. Is that the one? Yeah. Angie was a little bit low on health. Jeez, too many borders and they are just like, oh, I'm gonna rip your crew apart. Like, yes, yes you did. Yes, you did. But it's fine. Okay. I believe I'm attacking you. I have to do way too much damage to like, it's like maybe I don't need to hack here. That is not even true. Also, I should really actually give my repairer or my anti-personnel bot like a chance to heal. That might be nice. Why did I empty into the shields instead of their weapons? That was, what is that called? A mistake? Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's called. Maybe it only makes waves pretty constantly, you know. No, like this, like I can make the med bay heal faster, but they heal at the same rate, as far as I know. That'd be funny if you got like level 8 and it just instantly heals when sitting in the room. I'd actually be pretty amused by that. Smoldering, sure. Probably fight ya. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I really don't like this fight at all. That's way less power. That's way less power hungry. Probably. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. Don't you worry about it. It's totally cool. This like doesn't actually even take any weapons offline, which is really great. It's like the best part. Okay, we're still good. We're just taking our time. Taking our time. It's all fine. Cool, cool, cool. We got everything we need until the battery just runs out right about now. Okay, 3 shields for their shots. These should land first. Or not at all. Also acceptable. Clean fight. guess not like the best, but 3 damage to their weapon system. Just Rob, you're doing Engi B run, yay. Suspicious. No one's happy with an Engi B run. This is actually a pretty spooky fight. With the combat too. So I take 4 shots here, right? Oh, I should have moved it over here and shot it. Yeah, you juked. So put in all the shots there, drop the piloting to do the 2 here. And it should go offline. And then the fight's just completely safe. It's a store. It's not really, I mean, I don't know, whatever. Just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Engi B had a lower win rate, so I like seeing people overcoming challenges in this game. Ah, yeah, no, Engi B is a pretty tough ship. Personally, I like the Mantis B. I think with like proper venting, I think it just has a lower win rate because of like improper venting, which I also used to do. I think I'm a little bit better about it now. Shield hack. Oh, that's fun. And that's the best part of the run. Yeah, sector 3, sector 4, 2, 3, 4. Those were the good times. Those were the good times. All right, so pike all that stuff. If I can do that, then we should do. Oh, come on! Don't be this way. Don't. Well, fine. Have it your way. I don't care anymore. Yeah, Mantis B venting for the O2 and the door system. All right, well, another one got away. Let's jump 5. Partially trained in piloting. I don't think I need like more crew. All right, so you're a pilot. You're kind of getting weapons trained. Never stop. No, FTL is just like, I get to be awful forever. And it is. What else do I actually want on this run? 12 drone parts should be fine. Fuel's fine, missile's fine. We're not, like, crew killing at any point. I kind of almost don't want Mantis because I'm just, like, terrified that a Mantis is going to get mind controlled. Like, I already have the one. It's like, that's bad enough. Doors is a possibility. Shields is a possibility. I don't think I need any of those things right now-ish. And it's like, I can probably win, you know, provided they don't jump. 30, sure. All right, you arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and officers has a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, what's the meaning of this? Who are you? We're the people you sent on a secret mission to save the Federation. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. Every single time. General Terzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. All right, chat. I think just this once, and only this one time, we'll risk it all. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. Obviously, it's the rebel flagship. Tully responds. It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck. Neat. So what you're saying is I'm not going to a repair station. It's not the end of the world. 3, 4, 5 damage to their weapon system to take that missile offline. Gross. Is this better shield hack? 4. I got a guaranteed 3 damage. I don't know, maybe set up beam. If I had like a level 3 hack, maybe we could do a weapons hack here and like do a massively prolonged fight. What we'll try and do is we'll see if we can get a beam swipe in there and then just like their missile comes offline. That'd be super ideal. Okay, cool. Deal. Works for me. Thought we were dead? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, I got 4 shots, yo. Not even swiping. Oh, can I? That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Didn't really matter. Still good. Store. 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna take that route. I was in oxygen. Yeah, well, it's a luxury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'll get there in time. I'm just trying to think of what I actually would want at a store that dramatically changes our fates right now. Doesn't feel like anything. Maybe we get there in time and get to like reset if it's bad. I'll just take the 5. Sent 5 ownerships on the quest. No. I'm pretty sure they don't have that level of competency. Okay. Sector 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage to their weapon system. Good times. Good times. But I only need 2 shields. That should count for something. Okay, it's Alito, so actually now all I need is 3 damage. Alright, through the piloting. Good. Didn't have to let all those dodges happen. Or all those non-dodges happen, I guess I should say. Streak is at 47. Ooh, the lolly. Let's go dodges. I know chat wants the fuel, but we're not taking the fuel here. 63. Keep heading for the the base. I mean, I already know that we're not going to see a store. Oh, is there fleets? Crew kill would be better here. I just don't know if I have the time for one. Shade's getting there. We've mostly just been doing the one volley, but we do have a reloader. Kind of want a crew kill, but it seems unlikely, you know, with this whole shenanigans. I don't know, maybe we can just, oh, that's gross. Everything's like 3 shields, like every ship's just 4 shields at this point. Alright, so pike beam here, heavy laser there to try and start something. Try to. 1 crew dead. It might just means in general. No. Gross. Oh, nothing can go wrong now. Everything's definitely fine. Oh my god, that's why I tried to cloak and I was like a fraction of a second. I like just missed it. That was not good. How we doing now? Yeah, so there's like ships in the background. You get way better. You get better rewards with a crew kill. But like 4 shields is just not gonna. It's like not in the cards here. Alright, whatever. 2 of those, maybe 1 of those. What's my reactor look like? It's not bad. Alright, at least it gets me to the next jump. Ew. 2 grows? Alright, so the DD2 is going to shoot down like 2 projectiles because the charge laser is so slow. But I want to try and do 3 damage to this. Still might be the best bet. Okay, go Beamy. Okay, that's better chances. Okay, use the charge laser to cover up for the heavy shot, which got there. And everything's, like, fine. Beamy did its job. It's been a super long run, 4 hours. I've had longer. 7-hour die-in Phase 2 flagship Arsenal run comes to mind. But no, they're not this long. Which is weird, because, I mean, a bunch of the fights ended when ships just ran away. So it's like, why was there even an issue? Cool. Alright, we can just buy doors after Phase 2, or Phase 1. Might have a chance to reset here. Alright, this is it, Rebel Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will chance surviving. Yeah, well, most people play with, I don't know, shield systems and reactors, Mike. Does tend to speed it up a little bit. This is like the 5th time the system has been hacked, maybe even 6th. It's just brutal. Okay, that's better. Try for a fire. Okay. Jerks. Just jerks. That's all it is. It's a high priority. Oh, right. No, that's not bad. It's just, it's like the poor bot. I'm sorry, could you, like, not hit all your shots all the time? Thanks. Thank you for a dodge. It's most kind. Alright, whatever. Just like crew kills are just not happening. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, we got like no crew kills. Tracking beacon? Oh my gosh, it could be. I hadn't really considered that. And can I like move it to sensors on other ships? Just like push it in there? Oh no, hope they don't hack it. Hack magnet augment? Oh my gosh, be so good. Alright, chase down the flagship by staying right where you were. Discover it's heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate redirecting considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Okay. It's not really a concern, I don't think. Should only need like a level 2 here. Now slow. That was so slow. That's fine. We'll just do a level 3 cloak. Pause. Take the boarding drone offline. It's fine. Yeah, no crew kills, no fires. Like, I needed like a fire to be here. Like, breach isn't good enough. Do I want to try for like one more instance of a crew kill? Maybe. Like, even killing 2 of them might be beneficial. Go. I was concerned about the dodge. Hey, it's 1 crew kill. Nice. There's nobody punching these doors, so I don't have anybody in the bugged room. Okay, how much health are you at? 40, so that's not low enough. Okay, so I can always pike beam. I can always just pike beam. In terms of like looking for crew kills, this is a long time away from happening. Missiles are back online, I see that. Alright, well, I got another crew kill. I guess 2 is good enough. Yeah, killing them, just killing as many of them as I can makes it less of an issue on phase 3. But I think I only got like 2. Yeah, that was the best I could do. Like, as it walked through the door, go for the, should have been in the bugged room. So the rooms to the left, which don't exist in normal and easy, are bugged. So, like, if any crew are on the parts of the ship that fall off, they teleport to those rooms in between the fight instead of being dead. So, like, normal easy, if you, like, do some damage to, like, in phase 1, doors and cloaking, and they just, like, are sitting there doing repairs, and then that part of the ship falls off, you got those crew kills. On hard mode, they just teleport into those empty rooms. So, you do the other way around. Can someone explain how the power manipulation works with Hacking Drone? Sure. So, essentially what it is you just fire the drone at level 1 power, and you wait for it to be targeted. You can do a lot of little pauses. But as soon as you hear it fire, you want to typically pause the game. And so the drone is trying to shoot where the hack is going, not where it actually is. So then you just turn off the power, unpause the game, and the shot sails to that location where it was supposed to go, but your drone is depowered, so it stopped moving, and then you just repower your drone. You can do it without pausing. It's just easier to kind of get the hang of it with pause first. But yeah, that's all it is that you turn it off when you hear the shot targeting it. Now, if it's like a dead-on shot, like it's just targeting there, like it's going to get shot down by a DD1 or a DD2. But if it's an anti-combat, if it's an anti-drone drone, it'll ion it, but if it's depowered, it won't destroy it. Seems cheesy. All drones work that way. All drones work that way, though. So you can, like, cheat boarding bots past defense drones. You can depower your combat drones. So, like, if they get targeted by an anti-combat drone, I'm sorry, an anti-drone drone, they don't die. That got updated in the 1.6. Yeah, the flagship bug room is pretty weird. It's the only thing I can spend money on. Yeah, some people really didn't like it. They found it to be too much of an exploit, and that's totally fine. You never have to use any of the strategies in FTL if you don't wanna. I mean, we can try. We can see how it goes. It's probably gonna be gross, but... Your answer is it. Keep fighting, mount damage sustained. Looks like Trent's proud tells where's was can kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Oh, I should have walked him out of the room. And Sven isn't buggy or exploited enough. The thing about Sven is like you're probably already won the run, so it's just kind of like wee Sven. Yeah. Do I use the beam drone? Do I just put the anti-boarding drone to deal with him? It's only an Engi. Okay, I'm just gonna wait to see where the people teleport to. Though actually I do need to start charging my FTL if I do plan on jumping. Okay, they're trying to get into my med bay. This is fine. Yeah, you can just operate. It's tough to explain it without actually having the pre-igniter, admittedly. Really? Oh, that's super rude. $95. So, yeah, I shot down the drone with one of the lasers. Disagree, but whatever. Oh, that's on fire to boot. Awesome. Okay, so have another boarder on board. Nice. Auto fire off. Let's... Do we think the situation is acceptable? That's the question. No, now I have another boarder there. They're pretty low on health, though. Oh, wow, they boarded right into here, though. So I'm going to constantly have people there. So we're running at this point. Yeah, so we're gonna kidnap. But I'm hacking their missiles to buy myself time. Because I'm just so weak. Unless we get, like, really, really lucky with shots. Yeah, I mean, they just boarded into... Like, boarding was always gonna be gross. Still have FARB oxygen levels. Okay, so we can jump away. Can I take any more boarders on? even know that's all of them. Okay, they're kind of running away. Whatever. Doesn't cost me anything to shoot here. Oh, except that didn't fire. Okay, that seems to be all of them. But my hack's in a wrong spot, so... I'm just gonna reset. Well, we get to the fight over again, but yeah, so that's the kidnap strat. If you fight phase 2 at the base and jump into the flagship phase 3, you can just jump back to the base and kill off all the borders and reset crew health and fix any systems. So I did it because our hack was like completely in the wrong spot. No, no one died. Starting Engi, angry, no. The anti-personnel bot died. All right. So, like, I hacked missiles to make sure that we took care of all the borders, so we don't now. We have no boarding issues. Ain't got no borders to worry about. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's the Mantis. Join anti-personnel drone. Mantis punching down shields. Not okay. Oh, wow, they still had a border. Oh, wow, you... What? How did it change its mind? How did the anti-personnel bot change its mind? I've never seen it do that before. Whatever. I got time for this. Okay, Mantis is moving. Mantis is moving. Where are the missiles? So I'm dropping my shields because it buys me time for my cloak. Okay, fine. Mantis punches the anti-personnel bot. We don't care about that. Come on, last long enough. Okay, good. Good, everything's fine. Okay. All right, everything's completely okay now. All right. Whatever. Alright, 2 damage flagship fight. Was not bad. Alright, thank you, Faith, Anchorman, Core Sigma, Unreal Name, and Shade Ravenville for joining the crew. I mean, so yeah, Sector 3, 4, and the early first half of Sector 5 were pretty bad. They were really bad. And then everything kind of came together after that. $48-0. Make the next run easy. Like I don't want them to be like this. 56-68. 44 ships defeated. I think a lot of that scrap came like that. The rebel sector we got was a ton of money. That's when it all really kind of came together. Oh. All right, Engi B, done. See, oh, that's the wrong ship. Where's the Engi Bs? Engi B, done. 18-8, 18-2. Yes, Engi B's the best. Oh, anybody complains about it. Technically, 90% win percentage with the Engi B.